hope I'm not bothering you. Hope nothing bad happens. Stay safe.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. It's not easy.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home.
Psyops maybe don't have a good day.
Trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, a kindred spirit. I've been exploring the galaxy for years myself. I'm doing research for a book I intend to write. Voyaging through the Starfield is a humbling and beautiful way to live. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow nomad. It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I... Join your crew? I usually travel alone, but the idea does appeal to me. I'd have more time to focus on my book if I were traveling with you. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Let me think about it. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Sorry, but I can't. Okay, you've made your point. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yes, what?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh?
Their problems?
Doesn't look anything like.
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Yes?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise. Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain. Been in the Vanguard a long time. Whatever floats your boat, Captain. About 15 years. I joined up after my friend was hijacked and had a load of cargo stolen by some spacers while he was headed to Sidonia. I'd always kind of felt compelled to serve the UC, but my friend getting hit was the last straw. Turned out to be the perfect job. The Vanguard's chock full of good pilots who are committed to making things better for the average citizen. My kind of people.
Can't tell one day from the next anymore. Might be time for a change? This is getting old. Might be time for a change?
Hello? Anyone in there? I go back and forth on it. On one hand, I kind of feel like I've abandoned my post. On the other, I don't know how much longer I could have stayed in the Sol system. That ecliptic hit reminded me how many enemies I have in the old neighborhood. I might have been in real danger if I'd stayed there much longer. And a dead Vanguard's no use to anybody. I handled all kinds of trouble in the Sol system. Sometimes it was simple stuff like towing stranded ships to Sidonia for a refuel. But every now and then, I got a whopper of a mission. The biggest one I ever took involved tracking down a Varun zealot that was shooting at civilian ships. I tracked him down and brought him into UC custody all on my own. One of my proudest moments as a Vanguard was when I... Look, I know how it goes in the settled systems. But whatever trouble you get into, leave civilians out of it. Doesn't matter if they're Freestar, UC, or what. That's a line I'll never cross. Being damn good at my job, that's how. I've been nothing but trouble for the criminals and smugglers in the Sol system since I joined the Vanguard. They've been trying to white-line me for years, but no one's been able to swing it. I'm guessing my enemies pooled their money and put some real pros on my... It's kind of flattering that they sent in the big guns to do the job. If it weren't for you, I'd been a goner. Maybe Constellation should go into the merc business too. Sure, works for... My daughter lives in the Sol system with her mom. I don't see her much, though. Kind of a sore spot. I was real young when she was born, and her mom and I could never make it work. Plus, with my job taking me to space all the time, I wasn't as involved as I should have been, and I've been kicking myself for it for years. She is an amazing young woman. I wish I knew her better. Yeah? I've been thinking about it. I just hope it isn't too late, you know. She's all grown up now. I don't know if it'd make a difference. You think? It'd make a big difference for me, that's for sure. Even if she never forgives me, I don't want her to think I gave up on her. I settled on sending her a message after we talked it through, but I'm still figuring out what to say. Nothing I've come up with feels good enough. Yeah, actually. A couple of times. Earth's not much to look at, but saying you've been there makes a decent bar story.
Can't tell one day from the next anymore.
Empty, desolate. About what you'd expect from a planet nobody's lived on in a couple of centuries. It was damn quiet, too. Like walking through a graveyard. A mix of curiosity and responsibility. I wanted to see the old neighborhood, you know? But to tell you the truth, it wasn't exactly the awe-inspiring experience I was hoping for. I thought I'd feel some kind of connection when I land. I guess there's some cool stuff to see if you're into history. But honestly, Earth's not much to write home about. Even Mars looks exciting by comparison. First time I visited, I almost crashed my ship into an old Earth structure. I got caught in a storm right out of orbit and had to get out of the sky fast. I pointed my ship at the nearest patch of empty sand and started hauling ass for the surface. Thank God the clouds cleared when they did, or I'd be toast. Turns out that empty sand was actually the footprint of a giant pyramid. I almost came down right on top of it. That would have been one heck of a way to go out. I landed nearby so I could visit it when the storm ended. Wow, it blew my mind. That thing must have been built centuries ago, and it was still there. Crazy, huh?
To life in
Ah, save your jump fuel, Captain. Earth's pretty much a dust bowl these days. An old orbiting research station near Saturn. I was there investigating some strange grav signals, but I found a lot more. Turns out some local pirates had been using the station as a hideout. They blew the whole damn place to space dust trying to... I'm glad you took it off my hands. Damn thing wasn't worth a fraction of the trouble it caused. Whatever. I'd be happy to talk about that. Well, yes and no. I've spent my whole life. When I joined the Vanguard, I decided to take on the responsibility of keeping the... I can't help wondering if things will get... Huh. You know what? I think you're right. That's a... think the UC will give me... Not a problem. You need anything else?
Did you need something? Here, let me take that. Sure. I'll talk to you later. Hi there, Captain. Let's talk again soon, huh? Thanks for letting me tag along. Just say the word, and I'll follow you, Captain. Bye, Captain.
You're doing me a solid.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You're not having any trouble finding what I need, I hope. How to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you. Take a look. See you later, friendo.
Another day. Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together. Well, sure. I've got whatever. Stay healthy.
Report any sightings immediately to United Colonies authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat. Almost break time. Come on.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to say. Did you, take care of my little problem? I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Privates? Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates? And no, about that. That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience. I'm already giving you what you want. But you should know, if I hear... Don't get greedy. So, you know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange will see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight. You may think you're clever with your little blackmail scheme, but enjoy Sidonia.
Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
We got lots of stuff. Just cool. Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous...
Today it's live fire exercises, tomorrow hiking miles over rough terrain.
I don't care what anyone says. This is still a tough assignment. Stay clear of the range during live fire exercises. It should be obvious why. Always be ready for anything.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
So tired. Need to get better sleep.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Is Mars treating you well? How's it going? What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Your birthday's actually, maybe you can help me with that. A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She likes those sorts of things. I also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay, and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much. Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said, happy birthday. Take it easy.
Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue. Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to... Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, and my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been... Sure thing. Take a look. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. If all else fails, I'm probably going to... That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer, because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be... So, you see the problem. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. Isn't... But I know there's a problem with pirate. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or... Could just be my overactive imagination. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a... We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better. As a community, we come together to help those in need. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can... Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people. I say that more people do good without any... What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting... I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, I'll be sure to share that.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but 20 years ago, I moved to Cydonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace. Joy and Horus? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? All right. Hi there.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place. I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. Later.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Sometimes it feels like the UC
Mars
forgets
is nothing
we're out
like
here.
Earth. Heck,
There'd be
even
no
Earth
UC
is
if
nothing
it
like
hadn't
what
been
Earth used to be.
There's nothing like
Nothing like
fresh
fresh
air
air
filters.
filters,
Am
am
I
I right?
red and orange. Everything's red and orange, as far as the eye can see. Ugh, start to wear on you.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
How goes? It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines. What a day, huh?
Peace be with you. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. May the Lord watch. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for what? I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. We will always offer assistance. One is not conditional upon the other. And we will happily serve those of any... You may feel free to use one of the community sleep pods. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state. Happily. God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. Happily. God is wonderful and works in... Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare... Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you. We will all... One is not conditional, and we will... I have already given you something recently, have I not? The Lord is generous. When a week has passed, I will gladly give more. We will always. One is not conditional, and we will happily. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. Faith be with you.
I feel like I'm a bit in over my stock may be low, but my... Good luck out there.
I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog. Space Frog's gonna bye!
It's official. She said she found someone else. Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can to help those who feel lost with our community.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need microstructures.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
How's it?
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
I could never leave these people behind. You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
How cool. Just put the pictures up where you think lots of people are going to see them. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you. I wish there were more kids like me around. The grown-ups are always so grumpy. I think they'll really like them. Maybe this time, people will like my drawings so much that no one will take them down. Maybe they'll be up forever. Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much they make him a real Space Frog cartoon? Or like, toys for kids to play with. Or both. Bye-bye.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we... My shipment. No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just... Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like... Oh, you're done?
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, Hank's been difficult. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work, and so this came up, and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning. Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the start. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. What's taking Hank so long? I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting
This is
Hank
a
go.
courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Around here, people tend not to poke their noses into other people's business.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships
I
possible.
wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
A reminder that particle detonations
I hope
can
I didn't
occur
make a
beyond the
mistake by
city
letting
limits
Hank go.
between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground
Don't worry.
or remain
As long as you play
in
it
the
cool
event
around
of
Peter, you'll be fine.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. What's taking Hank so long? I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground
I wonder
or
what's
remain
taking Hank so
seated
long.
in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining fair work.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United
Rocks
Colonies.
out of the ground, not
Seek your
building
local Marine
spaceships.
recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
While Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82 concerning graffiti, street art, and vandalism is still in effect, a permit has been retroactively granted for the artist behind the Space Frog posters. Please stop reporting these artworks to the Office of the Governor.
hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4,
I hope I didn't make a
3,
mistake by letting Hank go.
1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Sidonia clean.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I
hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
He can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining
The
team
United
ever.
Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require
We have the tech to
of a
instantly jump
certified
across the
safety.
universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep
I
rocks
hope I
in our
didn't make a
boots.
mistake by letting Hank go. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. Now don't worry. As long as you play it cool around Peter, you'll be fine. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled. Now don't worry, as long as you play it cool around people. You have a good one, all right?
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Not supposed to talk to you.
Excuse me?
Go have gravel. What? Private drinking establishment. Vets only. Are you now? Tell me, how many missions do you have under your belt? Bars for real veterans, not cadets playing dress-up. Come back when you've got some blood on your collar. No. Ah, still too green for my liking. Ruin the ambience I'm cultivating. Come back when you've survived a few with your vanguard.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding.
Used to think I was vanguard material.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Let's see here. Hank. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up. So you're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you... Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires go... Anyway, good luck, and good... Be careful down near the mines and enter any... The United Company please support the citizens of Sidonia.
I hope I didn't... I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He frequently goes there to drink. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, if he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if... Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to... dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment... We've got to do it before we lose track of it, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us.
I could use a break. We're still pulling up hugely.
I hope no one tears down the little green guy posters I've been seeing. They add a lot of charm to this place.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just... But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? No. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with her. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back. So I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle transmission. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Ahsoka Sidonia has escaped the building. While soldiers are pulling beverages, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. Smell you later. Sorry about all the trouble. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? almost there, alright? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. Say something! You're freaking me out. Oh, what's the matter? No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you? Nobody wants that. Yeah,
Not falling for that one. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die. I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't I hear you. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Yeah, I hope so. What? Like you're gonna kill me? And if I kill you, no one will ever know. Sorry, but I gotta do... Man, I wish I had landed a little closer. All right, that's enough. Now face me. No, we got a problem. Yeah. I'm still willing to... Maybe so. Yeah, well, I'm willing to risk it to see everyone else. All right. Now face me. No. I hear you. Maybe we can, I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable. This isn't getting us anywhere. Sorry. But I gotta... All right. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. Hey, don't make me pop you with your jaw hanging open like that. Oh, what's the matter? Never seen a gun before? Hey, don't make me pop you with your jaw hanging open like that. Say something! You're freaking me out. Oh, what's the matter? Never seen a gun before? Say something! You're freaking me out. Hey, don't make me pop you with your jaw hanging open like that. Oh, what's the matter? Never seen a gun before? No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. You don't know what you're talking about. If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No. This isn't getting... Look, I'd like... You don't know what you're talking... Sorry. And that means you need to die. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. Shit, you knew.
out here! Looking forward. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out. Maybe check the report.
The City of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters.
Shame what happened with Hank. Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment. What a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos State. That among other major projects, makes it the prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the... But that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault. Not the... Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken-down talking computer. Later, mate.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Okay, so that was you, huh? That's great. I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to... No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to... Or, at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say, look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically... Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eye? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know your hot stuff when you got... Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the curse... Look, I told you what... All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse... Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk. I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed. I'll give you location. Okay, bye.
A friendly
What's up?
reminder that throwing
Mars is
litter
ripe
onto
with
balconies
resources, which means...
prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early. Gone, but not forgotten. Rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Authorities have reportedly been in discussions to re-establish Mars's most elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for 15 years straight. But yes, surely, this time it's really going to happen. Tools of the trade. Our Deimos corporate overlords have recently granted a request for new equipment, yet they still cannot manage to fund repairs for yours truly. Now, miners can expect to produce more than twice the work for the same pay. At least the suits are happy. Good riddance to bad intent. Our very own Henry Hank Ferraro was guilty of a fiendish plot to ruin Deimos mining operations and upset the livelihood of your co-workers. No one who worked with him seemed to be surprised by the revelation. Space Frog from outer space. Posters featuring a small green frog creature in a space helmet have popped up all over town. Word is he's a massive hit across the known universe. Locals are enamored with Space Frog's charm, and rumor is he was created by none other than Sidonia's own creative child superstar, Renee Shelby. When asked about Space Frog merchandise, Renee was quoted saying, "Space Frog should be free to anyone who wants to feel happy. Power to you, kid." There is currently no new news to report. There is currently no... Goodbye. Hello, stranger. I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned. Repairs are too costly, and I am now. My primary function is that. I was activated. Repairs are too costly. Now, my primary function is that of an audit. I can make general announcements, all news and information. I also have been There is currently no... Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing. Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack. I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere. I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers. What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians. Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level. When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent. I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise. I slept like a log. I woke up in. I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere.
Please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just...
of advice? Don't mess with
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the back.
Well, I hope you never need it. Let's have a little look-see at you, shall we? And you walked in here like this? Yikes! Don't wait so long next time.
Take care. I'd love to. Sure. See you around.
These goods I am asking for, just a reminder. Be safe out there.
I hope your day is going well.
I know we're supposed to.
I'm a bit busy. Have a good one.
There's nothing like seeing old soul come from.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs. Mars is so... See you later, alligator.
Sometimes, I wish I had taken an easier job.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. this is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone, but I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. All I know is that it's bad news, and if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble. Later.
On days like these, it's hard not to get homesick. But I gotta keep at it for my family back home.
If you need some rock blasted, I'm your girl.
Oh, that? It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on. I can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself because of the curse. But you do you. Don't let her scare you off. Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor.
I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonation. It's much faster than normal mining, but also more. That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down. We tightened up safety protocols since then. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is. Not as much as they used to be, but did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh? I just used regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I'd take... Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen. Hey, stay safe!
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. We'll get to that. Will you? It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea. Some sort of... I know. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I... After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for... Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to... If my father finds me, well... It's worse than you think. I didn't just... run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole it. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the... But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people, but you should know. He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Go. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have. As much as possible, yes. I believe with therapy we could repair our... Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
certified Talos mining robot is forbidden. I do not recommend it.
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on the walls lately.
I can't imagine what Eric's going through right now. If I don't have what you're looking for... Sure, I've probably... See you around.
Those drawings of the creature.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record... Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. What do you mean, if you don't need it? You made it sound like this was critical. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? I'm trying to be reasonable here. wants that. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
There's always something to do around here. Trekkers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
To Mars, they said. The
How's
pay
it
is
going?
great.
Can I help?
They
Yeah,
said.
let's get...
Was the crippling depression.
See you around.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work. Okay.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Please, don't come crying to me if anything happens.
Hey, give that back.
Stop! In the name of the law!
You're making things harder for yourself. Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Why do I always get the dumb ones? UC security.
better not be back here trying to blackmail me. Goodbye.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the mainland.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. $30 years ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. This isn't getting us anywhere. I can see that. I don't think so. Listen, the standard payout's already more than generous. Take it or leave it. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Hello, Captain. I'm glad to see you looking well. Yes, you can ask me anything. I'd be happy to tell you more about myself. I call myself an experimental theologian. I have a particular interest in the relationship between quantum physics, probability, and the divine. My beliefs have primarily been shaped by reading the works of ancient astronomers, like Johannes Kepler, Isaac Newton, and Galileo Galilei. A bit of a mouthful, I know. That's why I think it's important to write. Unfortunately not. My mothers chose the last name when they married to honor their shared love of astronomy. I've always considered Johannes Kepler to be something like my guardian angel. I often turn to his writings when I need a new perspective on my own. It's an honor to carry his name through the Starfield. I've always thought he'd be awed by how far humanity... Mainly through observation. My prized possession as a child was my telescope. I spent hours watching the stars. As I got older, I became fascinated with the mathematics behind what I was seeing, and began to study the works of classical astronomers. My interest in a divine mathematician evolved from their theories about sacred geometry. I believe in something I call the divine mathematician. It's a in essence, I believe that the laws of science govern our daily lives, but that those laws were planned and set in motion. I can respect that. The questions I'm asking are large and nearly impossible to answer. I've never hesitated to accept that I might be wrong. Nowhere you've heard of. My mothers were listers. They raised me on a small planet in the Narian system. We called it Avalon. LIST is an acronym. It's short for League of Independent Settlers. I've met plenty on my travels. They always have Remembering them always makes me smile. Their names were Brenda and Lynette, and they were travelers like me. They met by chance at the Deimos Star Yard and fell in love at first sight. They abandoned their careers shortly after to join LIST and travel together. After they'd established a homestead on Avalon, they traveled to New Atlantis to adopt me. Remembering them always makes me smile. Their names were Brenda and Lynette, and they were travelers like me. They met by chance at the Deimos Star Yard and fell in love at first sight. They abandoned their careers shortly after to join LIST and travel together. After they'd established a homestead on Avalon, They traveled to New Atlantis to... I have, and I'm grateful for it. To live an explorer's life, I'll have more than enough interesting stories to... I'd be happy to. Avalon holds a very special place in my heart. It's a beautiful place that's covered in lakes and almost always shrouded in mist. My mothers thought it resembled the mythological kingdom of Avalon from the Arthurian legends. That's where we got the name. It certainly looked the part. Growing up there felt like living in a storybook. I used to hunt for fairies on the shores near our home. We were, but it wasn't unusual to be attacked by passing spacers. Luckily, we built our home. My mother's always prepared for the worst. It's the only way to live when you're on your own. They assured that I knew how to defend myself from it. I never minded being alone. I enjoy the company of my thoughts and those of the authors whose books I read. Exploring Avalon with a book under my arm as a child set me up perfectly for a life of scholarship. In a sense, they're buried there, side by side on the hill that overlooks our old homestead. They wouldn't have it any other way. No, I'm afraid that's impossible. The legends say you need a fairy to guide you there, and I never did manage to catch one. In all seriousness, I promised my mothers that I'd keep Avalon's location a secret. It was our special place. They didn't want to share it. I left to begin my studies. It seemed to me like the Starsea was the most reasonable place to find answers about the universe and the divine. Leaving was a difficult decision, but I don't regret it. I found no shortage of material for my book out here in the space lanes. To tell you the truth, traveling with you has given me more clarity than I expected. It's obvious that you're an agent of something bigger than... Watching you fulfill that destiny up close has given me a new appreciation for how a single life can be shaped by cosmic force. It's going to be a philosophical text. I'm writing it as a means of preserving my way of... Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Whether I find what I'm looking for or not, I'm grateful to be traveling with you. I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time. Naturally, you're a curious person. Yes, that does ring a bell. Decades ago, I met a man called Irvin in New Atlantis who spoke at length about an explorers collective with that name. He said they were searching for truth among the stars. I was fascinated. Irvin offered to introduce me to the other members, but it wasn't meant to be. The colony war broke out shortly after we spoke, and I never heard from him again. Naturally, another remarkable twist of fate. The odds of you working for the group I nearly joined decades ago are astronomically tiny. I believe it's further evidence that none of this is an accident. I've been dabbling in astrology. Not the answer you'd expect from a student of physics, I assume. I'm treating it as a history lesson and as research for my book. Most of the ancient astronomers I've studied were astrologers, too. They read astrological charts to predict how the planet's movements might affect their lives. It's fascinating to read about, but I've had difficulty practicing it myself. Every astrological text I have references the solar system's stars as seen from Earth. I suppose no one told the ancient Babylonians their astrological methodologies would need to account for a spacefaring society. I'd be happy to talk with you anytime.
What can I help you with?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
I do love it, you know. So knock yourself out. Till next time, then. Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Good day, Captain.
For me?
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control. Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Hope the Black Sea is treating Back in action, are we?
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else. Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot. They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they call. I'm not convinced this is a good idea. It might work out for you, but my client would disagree. I really hope so. Well, this is just another ship to my client. They can afford to take the loss on this one. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial. You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache. Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back. They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sysdef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sysdef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off! I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that, but don't push it. Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
I still can't believe what happened. Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
Robin! I need help here!
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Separation complete.
Machines are running smoothly today. Crap, I hope I didn't jinx it.
Don't you hate it when your suit rise up?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not...
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. This tracker business suits you, if I... We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you. Careful out there.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
I'm a pretty good pilot. I just, need more experience before I can join up with the trade.
Hope everything went well.
Our company.
So what happened? Who took it? It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true. Instincts. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means... Yes, I know better now. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, you've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again. Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's... As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making run.
Maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just...
My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good. Good luck out there.
Is Mars treating you well?
United Colonies Department of Labor would like to interview you.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck,
Even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
It's the same damn thing day in and day out.
You need a vacation. Pardon?
There's something I can do for you? And how do you propose doing that? I don't know. I'm not sure I buy that. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. It's easy to forget there's power in numbers, isn't it? Solidarity! I don't need any help. Certainly not from you. We finished here. See ya. Passing through or yet to stay?
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be
Careful! You're scaring people.
Howdy.
Can I help you? Not sure how I feel about that. I've heard of you guys. Not sure I'd be interested. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. Don't say that too loud. People might think you're trying to start a union or something. I've always believed that deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes. What the heck? Sign me up! Here goes. This is really going to happen, isn't it?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain?
lots of stuff. Just ask. Come back anytime.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, you can say it.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I'm quite busy, you understand.
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers, something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and, perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid... They were all devils. Red devils. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay... Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with... So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his...
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable.
In 5, 4, 3...
Do you now? Let me take it. Here. And do remember all transactions. Understandable. Now,
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Escape jet reported. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
can I help you, Captain? Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill... Well, first things first. It sure counts for something. I mean, well, I think I've heard all. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with... There was a package left at a dead drop and they need UC security. You know, mast. The military headquarters of... You know, headquarters of the entire United Colony? You know, headquarters of the entire United Colonies? Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. While we're separate, we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis. While we're separate departments, that we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean... As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm... Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rule. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. See you later.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anywhere.
He's scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. There's credits in it for... Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. She's... Just share what you want, then. All we want to know is about... Just go to the SSNN building. Keep it up, Tommy. You're... I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time we see him because in fact it was...
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find...
2023年啊，可以说是游戏大年。相比2020年啊、22年，今年真的可以说是大作扎堆，前有王类，今有博德之门啊。今天的主角星空呢，可以说是我今年玩过最屎的游戏，因为我躲过了魔界咕噜，躲过了红霞岛，躲过了 Forspoken。9月1日之前宣发，可以说是铺天盖地的星空，我就是没躲过。B 社的游戏呢，我玩了老滚5、辐射4，还有一直在 B 社发行游戏的阿尔肯、耻辱系列，还有死亡循环，我也是非常的喜欢。但是今天的这个星空啊，那真的就是电子垃圾啊！虽然星空之前放出的实际演示呢，就完全没有吸引我的地方啊，就是整个老套的玩法，灰暗阴冷的色调，没有任何亮点的一段实际演示，我心里预计也就7分左右吧，也让我一直犹豫到底要不要买星空。后来刷到了非常多的星空整活视频，什么 IGN 11分，脚踩王瑞全打博德之门，正好玩完博德之门的我电子阳痿达到了一个巅峰的境界，玩完博德之门后玩什么都提不起劲，那么就买一个星空陪我度过这个浪漫的9月份吧。所以呢，8月底我就预购了豪华版。9月1号上午 IGN 解锁了评分7分，我心理预期大概也是这么个分数吧。毕竟我当时玩什么2077啊、2042啊、孤岛惊魂6，我一样玩得很开心啊。消磨时间的什么应该也没什么问题啊。抱着这样的心态，我打开了这个 B 游戏。游戏的序章啊，讲的是我是一个决斗啊，他们明明可以在空中进行直接轰炸，然后他们偏偏选择下来和我们打了一场 CF 的运输船啊。敌人的 AI 和队友的 AI 真的像弱智，就像最早期的文言一心一样，枪械手感也就那样吧。这时候呢，我的心里气氛扣到了6.5分。到目前为止啊，你说像辐射4、像老滚5，我都觉得你是在侮辱辐射4和老滚5。辐射4开头有震撼的核爆，有时隔数十年醒来的那种恍惚感，有明确的目标要找到妻女。而老滚5的开头呢，有巨龙带来给你的震撼，而星空这一段的演出啊，就像是幼儿园的文艺汇演。这位被海盗跟踪的商人呢，马上就把他的船托付了给我。剧情发展的非常突然，我也不知道为什么突然飞船就给我了，明明只是刚交的朋友，是不是会像无人外星球还要再他妈的再着陆一遍啊？就是加载了一段很难吗？而且就是在一个星球上加载一个星球就算了，你在星球上还要加载一个小房子，这个房子很大吗？接下来这一段战斗，好，这样卡，敌人还不断的悬空，天才，这还有仪式感了。坐椅子，
哎，
真的坐个椅子还有仪式感了。我坐下椅子，牛逼的。好，然后给我拿着枪在房间里乱扫乱射，他们也没有任何的反应，我真的哭死了。你们亚特兰蒂斯的人都这么善良的吗？经过了好几次加载，开门加点的冰山一角，还有很多逆天的东西没有提到。就在这3个小时结束后呢，我和直播间的兄到的，接下来就是一些没有提到，比如最后是人类忘了怎么造车吗？飞船都造不出来，飞船都造出来，车造不出来啊！还有这些任务的引导做的奇烂无比，有时候我做完了一个任务，地图上的下一个任务标又不见了，我又要手动切出任务界面去调，然后我又要点一个星球开始进行引导，然后就是逼社的这个老祖宗传下来的引擎，赶紧换了吧，你换个虚幻4都好多了。我说真的，你看着这个 NPC 的嘴里好像含了一口浓浓的墨汁跟你讲话一样，牙齿就黑的跟那个嘴一样。主角呢也是个弱智，背包在头盔里也不知道自己自动带一下，非要我再打开背包再装备一下头盔。有些星球没有大气层，甚至主角脱了头盔再没有大，就是这样的。那为什么有毛病？而是我们家哥哥就是这样的，你不知道我们家哥哥付出了多少努力，那你们有什么很大的区别吗？好在9月会让我觉得越玩越能拯救这个游戏。你说你是慢头盔，有些星球没有大